For a second there, I forgot what to do. I can hear myself. It's amazing. Alright. Let's get into this, I guess. Can't believe I remember to actually do it for Twitter as well. It's crazy. Anyway. Gotta test all the chats. Oh, they're all working. I can't believe it either. Got projector and there we go. I don't want to look at the manual. I don't need no manual to know how to be overpowered. I am though, I can't. Silent Live, I couldn't really tell. The brightness blinded me for a second. But yeah, back to some more Digimon. See if I can beat the main story before Time Strangers comes out. I complete. Oh, hey Zena, how's it going, man? You know, the usual stuff is going on. Okay, there we go. That's good for now. But yeah, you know, you know, your stuff. Going live for a bit. Forgot what I was doing because of course I did. Oh, yeah, nah. No, very few of these just nothing ever has the decency to tell you, to let you know in advance when something's happening. Like, I mean, I'm going to assume it's nowhere near what probably happened on your end, but like, last night I'm just like chilling out, about to play D&D, and then halfway through the game, I'm just like, oh, I have a headache now. I can't. It's hard to concentrate on what's happening. That's fun. Yeah, I hope. What was it doing Cormon again? Oh yeah, I wanted to. I'm changing in between this and Shoutmon constantly, I believe. For the ABI. Yeah, Shoutmon specifically, I think it was. Let me check the thing, but I think it was that Shoutmon has an evolution that requires like a bunch of ABI or CAM or something. I think. But yeah, hopefully whatever happened on your end wasn't like too bad or anything. Oh. For some reason I thought I could check with the the requirements on here, but whatever. But yeah, it was like needed more cam or ABI or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We just got All Force Vmon because thing with Mastamon. So I need to get, I don't know, I'm leaving physically. I need to go to Eden, take on the Kentorsamon, wherever you say his name. Kentorsamon, something like that. Yeah, we couldn't do anything to him because no one was fast enough. Force Vmon is our friend. How dare you use it? How dare you use the N-word? Yes, I'll force Vmon from another dimension, so he doesn't know this. Might know a Kentorsamon, but not this one. Kentorosmon. That makes more sense. That's easier to say than whatever I was trying to do. Yeah, you're kind of want to talk about the crazy rampage thing with a bit. それが私の衝動なの。私はただただ壊したい。電脳空間にあふれる人間どもの悪意がダイレクトに私を蝕んでいる。衝動が私を突き動かす。壊せ。壊せ壊せ壊せ壊せ。
様子がおかしいよ、リナ。
壊したい壊したい。こんな衝動は全て人間のせいだ。欲望の赴くままに行動する、それが人間の本性。この電脳空間ごと現実世界を破壊してやる。愚かな人間どもよ、己が欲望で滅ぶがいい。
人のせいってこと？自分の破壊衝動なら自分で何とかしなさいっての。自分の行動の責任は自分だけにしか取れない。そんなこと私だって知ってるし。ってことはあんた私以下ってことで OK？
なんだと？
あんた全然私たちのことも分かってない。だから軽くボコってじっくり話し合わないとね。
生意気な小娘が私を止められるものなら止めてみよう。
ブイブイやっちゃいなよ。パート 2。
おーい、さあ行くよ。
何度でも振り切ってやるわ。
そんな。
はずでは。
続けていこう。
こんなはずでは。
修行が足りなかったわね。
バカな。私のスピードについてくるとは。早くとどめを刺すがいい。
とどめ？何それ。そんなの刺さないって。
己、 情けをかけるつもりか。
違う違う、言ったじゃん、じっくり話し合わないとって。だからさ、私としばらく一緒に旅でもしない？私もブイブイもまだこっちの世界にいるつもりだし。
私が人間と旅だと？何をたわけたことを。
だって人間の嫌なところばっかり見ちゃったみたいだしさ。人間が全員嫌なやつって思われるのも尺じゃん。だからしばらく一緒にいれば誤解も解ける。
それが本当に誤解であれば。
もしこの世界でいいところが見つからなかったら、私たちの世界においで。おもてなししちゃうよ。
そんな馬鹿げた提案に私が乗ると思っているのか。いいだろう。その代わり、人間のいいところが見つからなかった時は。
オッケー。じゃあこの世界を見学しよう。どこから行こうかな。美味しいものはあるかな。
話を最後まで。
出発。
ちょっと待ってよリナ。それじゃあ僕たちの力が必要になったらいつでも呼んでよね。
そうか、おそらくスレイプモンは迷って実際は駆け巡っていただけで被害は出ていない。何かを吹っ切ろうとしていた、そうは思わないか？しかし篠宮里奈という娘、いや彼女については何も遠まい。ともあれ、アルフォース V ドラゴンは得難い戦力だ。三神楽美玲にも感謝しなければならないな。そうだ、彼女のために新ブレンドを開発するとしよう。なんだその微妙な顔は。今まで秘密にしていたが、彼女は私の創作活動の良き理解者であり協力者でもあるのだよ。私の4大傑作レシピの一つ、カツオだしとバルサミコ酢ブレンドは彼女の発案だ。なかなか順調にロイヤルナイツを仲間にできているようだな。 だがドゥフトモンもこちらの動きは承知しているはず。ほう、伊達君からの通信とは珍しい。
おい探偵、今度は浅草に例の化け物が出たらしいんだ。私たちは今そっちまで手が回らねえ。様子を見に行ってくれ、頼んだぜ。
今ので依頼をしたつもりなのか。これゴタゴタのせいで契約周りが曖昧になっているようだ。経営としては問題だが、この状況では仕方ないか。例の化け物イーターが出現したのならば状況が動いたのかもしれない。さあ君の出番だぞ。場所は浅草だ。急いで向かって。
Yeah, how you doing, Zane? My friend Zach actually called me about Digimon Time Strangers, so give me a minute. He's almost, we're almost done. All right, I was not expecting, but yeah, once again, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today, Zing. Hope you're doing good, Dark. It's been a bit, and that's actually kind of surprising. Honestly, I haven't seen much about the party members for the new Atelier that's coming out, so I'm curious what like just their design or their personality from what we can tell, and then but yeah, that was yeah, like Zach called me because he was like looking at some Digimon stuff at GameStop to like see if he could get the original Cyber Sleuth, the PS4 version, and like kind of wanted to see if their, you know, GameStop would get the Ultimate Edition of Time Strangers. And then I'm just like, well, I'm getting the Ultimate Edition. He's like, because most of the stuff in the Ultimate Edition, except for like an exclusive trading card, is all DLC stuff. So he's like, no, that's fine then. But yeah, he I mean, you can tell me who the party member is. It's not like the game's out. I don't think either of us like know like much of what he'll do in the story aside from being a party member. Yeah, just tell me like the name of the party members, and that isn't a huge deal to me. There we go, stealth side. I mean, I seem to remember specifically. Oh my god, Goku subbed for 1 month. First of all. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's like slightly delayed or something. That was weird. Hello, hi Goku. How you doing? So I feel like I'm going insane. I thought you like prime subbed or whatever like 2 weeks back. Who knows? But yeah, hope you're doing well tonight, man. But yeah, as I was saying, he'd be better. Race I love the Manakima games so much. They're so fun, and I think Manakima 2 might have been the first game I played that had the dual protagonist thing. And obviously, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear, but I chose to play as Reyes for my first playthrough of Manakima 2 because it's like, it's Yuri Lowenthal. Of course, I did. But yeah, I did. But yeah, Manakima 2 was great. Actually, I don't remember if I told you this story before, Zeno, but yeah, Razor Lux. He was a fun one. I picked up the game, started. I'm like, oh, that's Yuri Lowenthal, and just playing through it. It's like, dude, were you just typecast as like, hey, we got this character. It's kind of like Sasuke, I guess. Let's get Yuri Lowenthal. If it's not. But yeah, it it'll feel weird playing that game if and Raze isn't your alone though. It'll be a weird one. But yeah, I mean I gave up in this. It's because I remember a while back I tried playing. There was like a Atelier Gacha game. Yeah, Cross Edge. I remember that. That's one of the reasons I got Cross Edge. Is I'm like, Raze is in this game. I see Etna. It's like, oh yeah. Crossover games are cheating in terms of that, but yeah, I remember there was a Atelier Gacha game. I don't know if it's still going. Your job shut down? I mean... I assume you've been able to save up a good bit. Because it sounds... The job I hope so if it's a month, like... Because I'm assuming from the bit I remember of your job shutdown happening last year, it's always around the same time, so it doesn't take, but why would it be months? That's weird. Yeah, I think weren't you going on about when I like tweeted out about getting Cross Edge, like a while back when I ended up getting Cross Edge from like cheap off eBay, and you went off about the Truant. Cause yeah, like I don't know, maybe we can blame Ray. I mean, it wasn't nearly as bad, but I remember you had to do a few extra things for the true ending in Mannequin 2, I remember. But that was just like, beat the game as both protagonists and you can do the final dungeon. Cross Edge, that's a whole different... You've gone off on it. I've heard Zeno talk about it. It's the whole thing. But yeah. But yeah, I knew... But yeah. I mean, even if I hadn't played this... I almost forgot about talk about... But yeah, I was going on... I was gonna talk about how I knew we were gonna come back. December 19th, okay. Well... I definitely don't need Galestorm 1. It's like no point. Yeah. But yeah, speaking of, there was a... Unless I'm insane and it's the same thing, but no, this sounds like it's more... But yeah, there was an Atelier Gacha game. It was on like Steam. It might still be on Steam. I don't know. I played it for a few days before I'm like, nah. I got other things I need to do, but that's cool. Because yeah, considering it's a gacha game, it had characters from all the things. And yeah, it had Raze, it had Vayne from the first game. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. But yeah. But yeah, I distinctly remember that earlier on when I first did this thing, and it's like, I clearly see treasure chests that I can't get to. And now where I'm in the boss fight. Well then. But that would also, this would also be wise. I'm...
続けていこう。
I mean, you know, it wouldn't have been a problem because even back then, I'm pretty sure I either had 3 gold Numemon or the 3 platinum Numemon already, but yeah, being able to encounter Talmon would be a bit much for a standard player doing this when they did this dungeon the first time. Yeah, I remember the Tales of one. I actually don't think I've heard of the Star Ocean gacha. There's a gacha for everything. So I use an quote unquote extremely legal. There's a. But once again I keep holding my controller under my desk. But yeah, I use a thing. It's extremely legal, definitely, I promise. It's called BlueStacks. It's basically just like a Google Play emulator, like any game that I could play on my phone. I could also play on my computer. So there's I think it's like in early access. Like I could play it, but it's clearly yeah, that's the problem. It feels that way for a decent number of like gachas or mobile games based off like anime or stuff like that. Is they don't seem to last as long. They don't seem to last that long. So for like that Atelier gacha game, it might still be running, but there's probably the player base has probably dropped off a bit. And honestly, that's the thing, is if the player base starts dropping off too much, then they stop supporting the servers, because they're losing money at that point. Which is why, because they've done I played a bit of the Konosuba gacha. They've done a couple Madoka Magica gachas, stuff like that. But it's yeah, I do remember seeing a couple people post about the Neptunia one. But yeah, just gachas based on anime games and anime type video games in this scenario don't end up lasting too long. Okay, I'll just get rid of this. That's fine. What was I talking? Oh yeah, so I saw there some early access game on the Google Play Store, quote unquote. It was a Data Live gacha. I mean, it was a bit different than some. Yeah, I did hear there was a Senran Kagura gacha. Though that was because I didn't do any research, so I don't know how true that is, but basically there was when that went through, that was like the last Senran Kagura thing that we've gotten.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I don't know if that counts with like the Neptunia Ninja War spin-off happening. But apparently that was at the very least the last actual game titled Senran Kagura. Apparently. Again, I didn't do any research about this, but yeah, it was good talking to you for Bitzine and hearing you and here.
行くぞみんな。
It's kind of funny that you come in just and we get to rant about the Cross Edge ending stuff again. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. But yeah, I did mention how to Zach about how it's just like it's kind of funny that you called me while I'm streaming Digimon, and I would because obviously I was talking to him while we were fighting Kintaro-samon, and I'm just like, yeah, it kind of shows how much easier how they made this game a bit easier. I'm not even paying super close attention to the boss fight, and I mean, it's also unfair when you have the Digimon that can just take away a percentage of the boss's HP. Still.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Yeah, I definitely. That's how I knew about, because there's a couple people on like Twitter who post a lot of Neptunia stuff, and yeah, he posted like the things of Neptune and Noir in their like wedding dresses or whatever, if I remember right. Draymon. 160, 1600. Intelligence. Okay, no. That the intelligence is not happening for Skull Draymon. That is actually not happening. It's impossible for that to happen. Oh, that sucks. Of course you made sound alerts for Karumi, though. It's very unsurprising to hear. Why aren't you able to use them though, I wonder? Like what's the problem? Is it just like not they're just alerts just aren't playing properly? Is that what it is, or is there something else? Raymond, Cannon Beamon. Let's see what this is. Mega Gagomon. I was wondering when. Yeah, I definitely don't need. Definitely don't need those considering. Or that. Oh. Now see, that's It's pretty clever. That's how people used to do things. They would put in. They would have. They would literally just. They would put the anime in, record a clip. So weird. 130, 160 speed. 130 attack. Yeah, that. No, yeah, that Magnumon could definitely manage that. Honestly, be a bit faster if I put Magnumon in my party. Yeah, just go. I might need to put. Maybe I should put Coromon in just because of how few ABI he gets doing that. No, because you doing like alert shouldn't really be the issue. Why didn't I mute myself using off my actual mic? God, hands, bastard! I had my controller, and my hand just dropped it. That sucked. That was stupid. But yeah, like emotes maybe, but just like doing like a little like alert thing, that shouldn't be the issue. I mean, I don't remember what I did, but I do remember there were a couple times we're doing a new like alert, like when Goku subbed and you saw there was a little like GIF of the or whatever. I do remember Twitch was being a bit stupid about those a couple times, but I forget what I did. Gargomon and Terriermon, and you know that's the actual proper line words. I'm good at those. Zormon, let's go down to Palmon. Yeah. It's the Sharon Wingard. Okay. I'll probably taking all these so that I'm probably never gonna use them. And then 10 Digimeats. There we go. And now we do a thing. Honestly, don't really know what we're. I was thought. Honestly, I was still talking to Zach at this one, so I don't remember exactly why Kyoko told us to do this. I just remember seeing that she did tell us to do this. Oh. Arata.
オタク、何しに来やがったんだ？俺はこいつに用がある。ち、厄介だな。
I love being dotted right away. Great. Thank you for attacking the immortal one, though. That's cool. And I'm pretty sure my Mastamon used Chaos Segregation just during auto battle, so. But yeah, like. Yeah, I like that the Eater is the one that that are like part of the big threat in the story. I still can just auto battle them. But proper boss, Digimon boss fights, I gotta be careful about that. That was rude. There we go. That was easy, and only one Digimon almost died. But yeah, I know for me. So. Well, I have a actual, like, the Stream Elements bot that you sometimes just see, like, in my chat with, like, the messages that just go every, like every 30 whatever minutes there's gonna be this automated messages from Stream Elements. That's also what I use for like my alerts stuff. I don't know what you use, you know. Oh, cool. Arta's Triage now. You know, Arta actually did this on purpose. But one reason I did that reference is that's one thing I was talking about with Zach is we were talking about Digimon with being anime game and how Bandai responds to them, and then that brought up Digimon. Not Digimon, that's brain. That brought up Dot Hack.
こんなことができちまうんだぜ、俺。これがスウェードがくれた力だ。食ってやる。もっともっと食ってやる。哀れな。誰だ。
奇妙な気配を感じて来てみれば、おぞましい姿になり果てたものだ。
How you doing?
お前はもはや人ではない。
それがどうした？人間のままじゃダメだったんだ。だから
Yeah, you've been indoctrinated by Pseudo.
そうか。ならば倒さねばなるまい。せめて邪魔をするな。たとえ友人でも感情で動いてはさらなる混乱を招くだけだぞ。その行為が友をさらなる闇へと突き落とすことになるのだ。
ごたく並べてないでさ、来るならさっさと来いよ。まだロイヤルナイツは試してねえんだ。
Oh god, Art is so edgy now.
これを食って強くなる。
Lightning Jest.
決着をつけよう。
Oh, that missed. That's unfortunate. Shield of the Just.
もう遅い。
Sure, you game always. Shield of the Just always hits. Not in a scripted boss fight, no.
バカな。なんという力だ。
He's hacking the game, that's what he's doing.
すげえぞ。これが俺の力だ。これさえあれば、この力さえあれば。
止めるな。彼をここで滅ぼさねば混乱が深まるだけだ。
Dude, get him on. Didn't you see you weren't hitting him at all? He's got story mode super armor.
わかったぜ。十分にわかった。頭も妙に冴えてやがる。今の俺じゃあんたにはまだかなわねえ。
Oh, yeah, you got super armor, but you also weren't doing that much damage.
もっと食らってから出直させてもらう。
You're so edgy
逃がさ
now.
んぞ。このままのさばらせておくわけにはいかん。
Well, that happened.
おっせ。ねえねえ、今どこ？ゆうこっちが作戦会議したいから中野に来てって。
I don't know why it sounded like you trailed off like that, but okay.
ちょっと顔色悪いけどなんかあったの？
I mean, listen. We just talked about like Yuri Lowenthal and Sasuke. You know how many people were into the like, oh my god, he's so emo and oh my god, he's so edgy. You know how many girls were into that? So I wouldn't be surprised.
とにかく事務所に集合ね。詳しい話はそこでってことで。
It's Arta. You fool. You joined the dark side. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be sure to punch him in a few chapters.
残るロイヤルナイツはあと5体だ。
5 roll knights, okay.
エグザもドゥフトもギュナスもクレニアムも。
Yeah. And we all know what that means because this is Japan after all. Yeah, then I don't even think we've been concentrating him on.
そしてロードナイトも。
I mean, honestly, we know him. We all know what Leopardmon and Dinosaurmon and Crusadermon's about.
なんか名前だけで強そう。
Again, didn't we encounter? I thought you were there when we encountered. Pretty sure you were there for that. I thought you were. I know. Well, maybe she was. I know you. Obviously, Yuko was there, considering. Yeah, I thought Nokia was there for that. Yeah, Yuko was there, but I don't know. We probably just filled her in, but yeah. I thought Nokia was there for the Crusadermon thing.
ねえオメガもこの中に味方してくれそうなロイヤルナイツって本当にいないの？
Well, 3 of them definitely not. I don't think we've met Examon or Trainiamon, so who knows.
ああ、奴らを味方に引き入れるのは無理だろう。おそらく戦闘も避けられない。
Yeah, they're, you know, people make weird choices all the time. It's fine. I don't kink shame. Just keep it in the bedroom.
そっか。じゃあこのメンバーでやるっきゃないか。
Listen, if the Royal Knights would stop having the story super armor, I could beat them all easily.
でもお台場にドドーンと居座ってるエグザモン以外はどこにいるかわかんないんだよね。もしかするとロードナイトモンもお台場にいるかもしれません。
Wouldn't that be convenient?
そうなの？どうしてわかっちゃうの？ひょっとして超能力に目覚めし言うこっち？リエさんの端末を追跡したらお台場で IP を確認できたんです。
See, that's. I mean, listen, we've already done the thing with ghosts. If we wanted to bring psychics in, it's whatever. We could just nickname. We could just say Cybersleuth having a crossover with Dododon. It's fine.
それがロードナイトモンのものであると断言はできませんが。
いや、ロードナイトモンである可能性は
At the very least, it's something to check out.
暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ。
Yeah.
何らかの手段を講じ
Yeah.
利用しようと考えるだろう。
This one's unused, Zeno.
だとすると、エグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中でも最高クラスの戦闘力を持つデジモンだ。なんとしてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ。
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの力を借りるべきだろう。
そのようだな。私が協力を要請しておく。任せてくれ。
So how many Royal Knights are allies other than... Because obviously there's Ulforce Vmon, there's Gonkumon, or as Scarlet so eloquently put him, Crotch Man. Again, there's this thing with Tarsamon is just doing whatever.
そんじゃ決まり。みんな揃ってレッツお台場だ。
Yeah, new map. Let's do it.
具体的な作戦は。そうだね。今回はその場の雰囲気でいい感じに行動しろ。
I mean, that sounds like a strategy that Nokia constantly uses, though. Whatever feels right at the moment.
なるほど。各自の判断で臨機応変にということだな。さすがノキア。的確な指示だ。
Improvise on the individual initiative plan. I mean, I agree. That's perfect for Nokia. Yes. Oh, she's happy.
褒めて、もっと褒めて。
She's so easy to please.
バカップル。
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動したまえ。
It's okay. My plan's not much better. I just destroy everything plan. That's my plan.
私は事務所からサポートする。作戦の性質上、非戦闘員は足手まといだろうからな。
I think it's a bit more than a hunch. There's almost zero chance that I'm pretty sure yeah, there's almost no way that's not already a thing. It's the internet. Roll 34 exists for a reason.
よーし、作戦会議終了。それじゃあ早速。はい、その前に話があるって。
Talking.
嘘、原田がそんなことになってるなんて。
デュークモンが彼を追っているのか。人間を理解しようと言っていたデュークモンが刃を向けるとは。彼の身によほどおぞましい変化が起こっていると考えざるを得
Yeah.
ないな。
I mean, Godmon literally said you're not human, and Arata agreed.
たくもあのダメなイケメン、略してダケメンが。
I mean, yeah, she's acting all mad, but she still called him a hunk.
殴ろう。一人一発ずつぶん殴ろう。そうすりゃ解決するでしょう。そういうもんでしょ。
Violence is always the answer.
あ、オメガモもだよ。全力で一発。ね。
Maybe not, but I'm sure that it has some.
ノキアが望むとあらば渾身の一撃をお見舞いするよ。だがここはまずお台場に向かおう。
Yeah.
エルダモンをロードナイトモンの手に渡してはならない。
Beat up Examon, it's fine.
っていうかオメガもやっぱ次からは通信で参加しようね。
ああ、
Let's do this on. What?
人間をより深く知るため、いつかノキアが言っていたカフェでミーティングというやつを体験してみたかったんだ。
You can understand humans wherever.
無理を言ってすまなかった。
いいの。君のそういうとこ、モイピー超高いから。
Yeah, not like you would know, right, Zeno? You're definitely not looking that up right now.
ノキア、君は本当に器が大きいな。
Well, yeah, that's how shonens always go. It's even your friend messes up a bit, you just get in a fight, you beat them up, and it's all is forgiven.
まあね、あれカップの膨らみは伊達じゃないのだ。
If you say so, phone. Yeah, chapter 16. It'd be nice if I could almost get to chapter 17 before the stream's over. Bunch of Leomon. Anyway. Actually, I'm kind of curious right now. Yeah, good point. Good point. You would... A little bit wiser, yeah. Yeah, again, my favorite, oh, I forget.
続けていこう。
Did. Hey, I got some Alexander rice, so that's cool. It's neat.
行くぞみんな。
I mean, the pumpkin one, the oh no, 5 damage. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yay. I am winner. I just want to see. It's not like this is going to take long. I just want to see how well this will go. And then I forgot that the whole Wait, how did you get attacked down but then died? That's kind of weird. There we go.
続けていこう。
Oh, what a shame.
なよく頑張ったね。
It's good for levels at least. Of course, again, it's not like that really matters. Oh, watching anime, what a nerd. Just for that, Saint Knuckle.
続けていこう。
Who watches anime in this day and age?
続けていこう。
Seriously, it's like what? Oh, and look, an escape gate, a thing I don't need. Hey, look, a Skull Draymon, I have one of those. Oh well, I did, and then I kind of digivolved him because I didn't have enough int for that one line.
続けていこう。
Ow! Ow! That really hurt. How dare you? your attack went down. Sucks to be you. This probably isn't the last battle in the thing, but it should be close. Should be almost done. Giga Destroyer. That was pitiful. That's how you hurt somebody. I am winner. Liam. People are always attracted to strong men, whether they're hero or villain. And yeah, it's not wrong. Why did Leomon take damage before the other two? Kind of strange. Kinda odd why that happened like it did. Just a little. Well, he'll never be able to use that to tack up. That's a shame. Isn't that a shame? Rude. Okay then. And darkness wave again. And there we go. Look, notice how I only got 5,000, even not the huge amount I got before. Isn't that so weird? Anyway, that's the time on down already. Rude. Just for that, you get a powered up Saint Knuckle. I mean, that was kind of fitting. Mastermon did a chain attack with Lady Devimon. Oh no, I won! Can't believe it. Why was that a questions axe on Hacker Man? Also, I'm pretty sure this is the final part, considering the music. Blaster. Top Gun. Okay. Cool. So what if I HP spray? Cool. Alright. And ow. Not really. Not really. Okay. Fine. I just wanted to see how well that would work. Not really, but... You're dead. Oh. And you're still alive. Okay. Don't say that you're dead, Mom. That's rude. There we go. They got a twofer. You got a bunch of medals, so that's cool. You're furry talented. You're the Platinum Cup Yeah, I got a Breakpoint B. I don't really need that. Considering I don't. Actually. How much XP does that give? 20,000. Yeah, that's not really something I need, but okay. I have a bunch of medals. Not even worth 10,000 yen. But he gave me some consumables, so that's cool, I guess. Anyway. So let's go to a dive. First, should probably do that, you know. I have 6. Chandrila, and then you. Oh no, I wasted one of the Digimeats that regenerate. Will I ever recover from this? Yeah, I should take a look at... We need 80 ABI to get there, so we're just gonna go back and forth between Lotus Mon till you have enough ABI. Might take a little while longer. Oh, could do that, but that's for. But Magnemon's also on the way to doing that. And Garudamon. is it? Almost maximum ABI was good. Oh yeah, no. I was specifically wanting to check on these guys. Dojima, yeah, double black. Let's do it. Sure, whatever. And then now let's go to Odaiba. But yeah, if we can at least try to get to chapter 17 or close to it for the end of the stream, that'd be good. I can go to Odaiba, yay! Where is it? There it is. Oh, that. Well, that's not good, is it? Looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. Need more lemonade. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas, but the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. Asuto said they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. We must prevent this from happening if at all possible. I'll do what I can, Kyoko. Automatic gets it. Ooh, back to Numon. Arudama. Don't need either of those. Thanks for trying though, but it's unnecessary. I know what if Twitch was the steward with Dolphin and he was here, I know what he would say for that. I would have to tell him what we're fighting because he hasn't done that in a while. But he would just like had a bit where he would stream metal and then we would get annoyed, just like, that dude's here again. Like, I forget, just like some video game character, and then Dolphin just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep that guy alive by saying he's like everywhere now, and we're gonna be annoyed. It was a bit. Bits are fun. Oh, look, Cannon. I didn't mean to do a regular hit. Well, whatever. There. You're dead now. That's what you deserve. Don't stun me. That's very rude. At the very least, stun the Devimon. Just can't stop yourself. Get out of here.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
How many billionaire USBs do I have again? 5? It's like, I might as well just... 3 of them on Lady Devimon if I'm going to be trying her friendship. Like, there's no reason not to. There we go. And which one is the well, that's fine for now. You would think that, wouldn't you? You could take that. Get to 99 and... okay. There we go. And then what that means I can do the forbidden ritual. Because pay attention now. Metal Garurumon, 200 ABI 100 cam, and 1 Metal Draymon 2. So DNA Digivolution. Omni-Wan Zwart. But he's got 38 skills out of 20. It's like, jeez. Yeah, I saw short 3, so I don't need that one. And I don't need heal because of... I don't need those. Yeah, it's like I have so many freaking... No, we don't need that one, and I need macros too. I don't care about that. That's fine. Yeah, I'd rather have that than Because it's like I can use items. Typically, at least. No, keep coming, hammer. Get rid of that, and I just need to find one more thing. Oh, yeah, anti-paralysis too. There we go. Optimon Zwat. Which means... There we go. I had just enough to be able... Hold on, someone messaged me on Discord. I'm about to check because I'm easily distracted. Oh, no. It's about... No, it's about Pixel Kid. It's fine. I just had to go live while I was streaming too, so I can't say hi right now, obviously. That's a kaiju. Also, yeah, that is... He is heavily corroded by the eaters. Crusaderman. Ikuze. Omnimon Zwat sent me something. Hello again. How you doing? Crusaderman, how's it going? How's it going?
イーターどもに食われたかと思っていたが、
Eater.
しぶとく生き残ったか。
You know, the eaters certainly got to Examon.
その姿があなたの本当の姿なんですね。そういえば、貴様にこの姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。では、改めて自己紹介させていただこう。ロイヤルナイツにおいては、
The Lord of the Nightmons. Deviant virus type among the Royal Knights.
輝ける希望のバラをいただく。我が名はロードナイトモン。
Oh, you have a little pre-fight monologue. That's cute.
これこそが私の真の姿だ。イーターを操っていたのはあなたですね。神城に潜り込み、スウェードーさんの研究に協力する形で必要なものを手に入れ、準備を進めていた。感謝してほしいものだ。私の助力によって研究が革新的に進んだのだからな。
I mean, yeah, like, depends, and, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't, though it's been a while. Have there been any real other instances of that? I'm pretty sure like Agumon's always a male. Agumon's pretty much always a male because Agumon and Gabumon, but that's because of the that's because of the Omnimon thing. I'm pretty sure that line's always guys. Or at least the main ones.
しかし、デジタルウェーブの制御がこれほどまでの力を生み出すとは 私にも想定外の成果だった。まさかスエドが人間がデジタルなるものの断りにここまで近づくことができようとは。
What is your justice?
その力で罪のない人々を滅ぼそうと。なぜ、どうしてそんなことができるんですか？
罪がないとは承知千万。全ては貴様ら人間どもが自ら招いたこと。自業自得に過ぎない。
Yeah, that I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the main Agumon and Gabumon, because of the Omnimon, Omegamon, Omnimon, whatever you want to call them thing. But yeah, I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure the whole, like, us seeing Biyomon as a girl was just obviously because of the anime, and then it's like, no, it makes sense. Biyomon is... The Digidestin's a girl. It makes sense that the Digimon that she gets is a girl as well. Oh, this Digidestin's a guy. This Digimon's a boy as well. Just like, yeah, that's...
お前の父親が作ったエデンネットワークが道となり、その子供らがくさびをうがった。
Yeah, like, it's a thing, like, the Godamon, the Patamon, and then obviously the Agumon and Gabumon were... Yeah, like, the thing with Palmon and Biyomon, I don't... Yeah, Godamon, Patamon, Agumon, and Gabumon, were like the four most important Digimon, at least in the, like, original series from what I remember. But yeah. But yeah, we gotta do that because we want to make Mastermon. I'm pretty sure I remember we saw Angemon, and Devimon before we saw the Lady Angemon and Lady Devimon. What indeed?
エデンの創始者神城悟の罪は私が裁いた。残る罪は
やはりあなたがお父さんを。
You know, if I had that one alert for the "You killed my father, prepare to die," this would definitely be the time to use it.
許せない。あなただけは絶対に許せない。
Just real quick, go back in time, edit something where it's like, "My name is Yuko Kamishiro. You killed my father, prepare to die." Edits are fun.
許されざるは貴様ら人間どもだと何度言わせるつもりだ。エグザモン、貴様も許せないのだろう。うるさくわめきうごめく人間ども。
I don't think Examon has room in his brain to think about anything after all the ether corrosion going on.
喜べ。貴様ら人間の罪はこの竜帝エグザモン、貴様らに止められるか。この世界の終わりの始まりだ。 怪人に騎士ジリアクタとなり果て
I
る
mean,
が
they
いい
certainly gave Crusadermon fun villain dialogue, didn't they? The ring in her tongue without it. Huh. I don't think I've ever thought of that.
エグザモンを止めなければ人間世界は本当に壊滅して
Yeah,
し
the
まうぞ
human military definitely ain't doing crap against Examon.
なんとかなる感じじゃないかも。
今こそみんなの力を合わせましょう。
我が盟友の声しかと聞き届けた。
Oh look, I guess you gave up on with Arata for a bit. This is a bit more important.
守りたい思いが強ければ強いほど
Gsmon.
僕らは強くなれるんだ。
ディナもこっちの世界を気に入ってるみたいだし、壊させるわけにはいかないな。
So what, is Gankomon just like, I'm not getting involved? I mean, that's at the very least, that's an interesting theory. Curious how accurate that might be. Yeah, Gankumon's just like, whatever. This ain't my
これ
fight.
だけの力が集まればいける
Yeah, with the power of 5 roll knights and me that has well, again, has Mastamon for one.
あの少年を見ていない。そちらに向かったはずだね。
Oh, was Arata coming over this way? That's straight. That means, it's been a while. I don't remember exactly how it goes. That means we're going to beat up Examon and then Arata's gonna eat.
そうか。奴は私の追跡をかわしながらも着々と力を得ている。次は確実に仕留めねばならん。
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you would, but it's just kind of fun because Jess says, it's like, yeah, but justice is like G-U-S.
しかし、
Maybe that made more sense to them, who knows, but yeah,
我
that,
らも共に
it's,
戦う。
I mean,
エグザモンを止めるぞ。
considering that Jessamon came from, like, Hackmon, the whole Hackmon thing, and Hackmon literally evolves into Savior, so
全力で参りましょう。
at least it's one of the... I think that's directly from Hackmon can evolve into Savior Hackmon or whatever. Oh look. It's a unique battle arena. Isn't that cool? Etiquette. Oh, sucks for you. Look at all that HP though. Which is why... Let's see how much this does. 5,000 damage. And he's only at like a quarter HP, like.
続けていこう。
So I don't know if you remember what team you used for this, but yeah, it's like reducing the HP with Mastamon is just, well, I only got one turn anyway. Don't be like that game.
やはり一筋縄ではいかんか。
No, sure you game. I had Mastamon. We were fine. We were fine. I was just gonna keep using Chaos Degradation until he was only losing like a couple hundred HP, and then we'd be golden. It would have taken like 5, maybe up to like 8 turns, but I could have done it. You don't have to save me. I was fine. Mastermon is too
止
good.
まらない。
飛び立つぞ。
あいつは僕が追いかける。このままじゃお師匠様にぶん殴られちゃう。
Is he heading to Oina? I guess.
僕も行く。このまま逃がしたらリナに蹴っ飛ばされそうだ。
ここは彼らに任せておこ
Yeah, just have them Harry Examon will come in later and beat him up properly.
う。今は体勢を立て直さなければ。リュウクモン、大丈夫か？
Listen, we would have been fine if the game let me actually play the entire battle out. I could have done it.
なんとかな。
そうかい。鮮度が落ちてなくてよかったぜ。
Artist voice exclamation mark question mark. Like, it's definitely not a question. That sounded like Arta.
危ない、ディアクモン。
遅えんだよ。
すま。
You're already dead. No, I mean, it's 25% of it's a percentage of their current HP. Like, if anything, the reason they say that is by the time you've gotten to the third use of Chaos Segregation, it's not doing much, but it's obviously still useful, and especially there with how much HP he had. Like, also that's just rude, Arta.
ざまみやがれ。
What, do you think you're Super Saiyan now or something? Listen, I got shrewd out of beating up Examon. I'll beat you up. I'm fine with this. Too much power for you? Stupid.
これがロイヤルナイツの力か。
Yeah, you only have an eater arm. It's a bit too much power for your body to handle, I think. But yeah, like certainly after like 3 uses of 3 go-arounds, that like it might be more useful to use a different move than Chaos Segregation. But it's never pointless. It's just maybe not the best choice after, but like it all depends on like how much HP the boss has and where their HP bar is. Like for me, yeah, it all depends. Like to me, once the boss's HP bar is like around 10%, unless it's like Examon that apparently has like 20,000 health, it's like, yeah, I might have another move that's better, that's more useful, but I usually use Chaos Segregation until it's close to like 10% HP, and even then I might still use it because yeah, it's like I could use this move to do 200, or Chaos Segregation, even at low HP, might be doing like 500. This thing.
力が 溢れてきやがるこれだ、この力だ。俺が求めていたのはこれだ。
My God, he's so edgy. And then he just walks away.
何なのこれ。ねえ、何なのよ。どうしてこうなっちゃったの？
Because we should have killed Pseudo earlier.
ちょっと誰か何か言ってよ。誰か。
ロードナイトモンを取り逃がし、エグザモンも抑えられず。
Well, I mean, that's if Examon can fly, so what were we supposed to do about that one?
そして盟友デュークモンまで失った。作戦は完全に失敗だ。
一度事務所へ戻って体制を立て直しましょう。皆さん、エグザモンとの戦いで消耗しています。
You gave us one turn against Examon and it's just like, no, we're exhausted now. You guys suck at being World Knights. And FFA before they... Oh, jeez, that's... Yeah.
Are you flushing the toilet?
Yahari, やはりエグザモンはとてつもない脅威だな。
ごめんなさい。私たちが失敗したから。
Oh, that kind of randomly reminds me of about in Star Wars Shinra Dream. I didn't even realize his name was literally just a word back then. That just occurred to me.
いや、過去を悔やんでも仕方がない。あの場では他に尽くす手はなかった。
I mean, you know, not that Grievous is a word, but I just got reminded that I'm like that. Yeah, I was just a kid when episode 2 came out, so I had no idea Grievous was just a word. That described the amount of bodily harm he could do to you.
それにまだ全てが終わったわけではないさ。エグザモンの動きを分析すると、一定期間の活動後、必ず休眠行動に入っている。
Well, yeah, if you use up all that energy, you gotta recuperate.
エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持するには、膨大なデジタルウェーブが必要となるようだ。
とんでもなく燃費が悪いということですね。
そのようだな。そして休眠行動の際、外部からデジタルウェーブの供給が
That guy still has the Bloodborne drinking stream thing up, but I haven't had the opportunity to do that in a while.
デジタルラインを経由して。
デジタルラインをってことは、やっぱりロードナイトモンの仕業
Well,
なの
if it's a digital line, then that means I could deal with, and that means I could deal with it once we figure out where to go.
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンをイーターと同様の制御法で操っていると考えられる。
And I've thought this before, but does she not think that's ironic that she's controlling the things that destroyed her, that destroyed what she loved in the home world to get revenge on us? This is right revenge is not the answer, children. You did. Last I heard, you did say that you were working on 2. You hadn't told me that you were done with 2 yet, but you were. I think last I heard, you were like halfway through 2.
であれば、デジタルウェーブの供給を遮断することで、エグザモンは弱体化し、
Yeah, we attack the supply lines. It's a standard tactic in war.
ロードナイトモンの制御下からも解放できるはずだ。
さすが京子さん。迅速かつこれ以上ない精度のリカバリー、本当にお見事です。
褒めてもうまいコーヒーくらいしか出てこないぞ。
Yeah, tasty coffee, if you say so, Kyoko.
いえ、決してそういうつもりでは。
No need. You're so scared of our
残念だが
coffee.
今はそれどころではない。話を続けよう。こちらでデジタルウェーブの流れをたどってみたところ、
I mean, that's at least the one benefit. If I was in, I could just be like, no, I don't do coffee. I do tea.
クーロン内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが幾重にも重なる
Oh,
交
you
流点を検知した。
Okay, you beat it. I mean, I do. I know. I don't remember for the second game. I do remember that there were certain things I had to do in the first game that would make me have to replay it twice. At least for the first game. I assume for the second game.
そこがデジタルライン
I
や
mean,
デジタルウェーブを流し込む制御の要所であると推測さ
I
れる。
mean, once you beat it the first time, then it should be easier since you can New Game Plus it, you know? That's cool. That's cool.
その場所にリエさんが、ロードナイトモンがいる。
可能性がないわけではないな。
それじゃあ私が行きます。私。
エグザモン戦で消耗したオメガモンたちの回復を待ちつつ、確かな情報を収集した後行動するのが得策だが。
Once again, only because because once again I could have beat Examon if they hadn't interrupted me. I would be fine, but all these people get their plot armor and crap.
その剣幕では
Plot armor wasn't the thing, I would win every time. Rain, Fame, Moon. Yeah. Rain, Fame, Millie, Elisa. First of all, I'm not surprised coming from you, but I'm also not surprised in general. Like, I love all of them. God, the cast for the Trails of the Games is always so good.
遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さは今さら疑うべくもない。今後の作戦においても大きな戦力となるだろう。
Moving forward, you will need battle skills.
だが、ことここに至って単独行動など論外だ。助手が同行する。いいな。
Oh, on a different topic, which I bring up because you did mention Neptune earlier. I keep getting a recommendation when I go to the browser about like, hey, buy the Neptune Hyperdimension Neptunia Dimension Traveler, 1/7 figure. You know, it's adult Neptune.
Hi.
Yeah, like I keep getting that recommendation.
よろしい。目指す交流点はクーロンレベル5エリアの奥にある敵にとっても重要な拠点。しかも相手はロードナイトマンだ。トラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢は必至だろう。くれぐれも慎重に行動してくれたまえ。
ではクーロンで合流しましょう。よろしくお願いします。ゆうこっち怒ってるね。
横地、huh?
怒りというより気負いだな。ロードナイトモンが父親の仇と判明した今、無理からぬ話ではある
が。I keep getting distracted. So the new player in one of the D&D games likes doing like inaccurate quote thing generator. It's so she just like posts stuff like that. She just did one that includes my character. Why am I so easily distracted? That was so good. That was really good.
あの状態では思わぬ過失を招きかねない。しばらくの間、彼女から目を離さないように。
Let's stick to her like glue. Just kidding.
何やら心得違いをしているようだな。まずは
There's always some misunderstanding. That's how it always goes, Kyoko.
どれ？あれを試してみるか。リラックス。そのハーブティーでコーヒーを入れ、さらに豆腐、煮干し、バナナ、イチゴを加える。
I'm sorry.
いずれもストレス解消効果が期待される食材だよ。
私はストレスとか特にあれなんでご遠慮しちゃおうかな。それじゃあファイト。
Anyway, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but like, I've always like the super speedy characters might not always hit the hardest, but like go really quick, especially if you can make them like what we consider dodge tanks, which means they don't get hit. They can't, which means that they have a high evasion, or however it works. I always. And yeah, that's another typical one. A very strong character, but a bit slower.
さあ完成だ。これは効くぞ。
I don't know how to react to that one. They do. Also with the Kyoko, just because you came back to, why can't we have you back but leave Pete on the couch? But yeah, that's, yeah. You just missed it though, Scarlet. We fought a giant dragon kaiju thing. It was great. And by great I mean the battle ended after one turn. It's like everyone's exhausted. I'm like, no, we could have won. But that's just because I'm cheating. So it was because, you know, games still have unwinnable bosses sometimes with the RPGs. The boss had like 20,000 HP. So certainly, typically, I would have been screwed. But I'm overpowered. Also, listen. The fact that the main character actually drinks it, that's I think we're just gonna chalk that one up to the whole, you know, digital body thing, so he doesn't have to worry about literally dying. Though speaking of, because you played the games, you remember the thing in Persona 4 with Yukiko. What would you rather do? Would you rather eat Yukiko's cooking or drink Kyoko's coffee? Because I don't know. I mean, at least there's less coffee you'd have to consume compared to the Yukiko's meal, I guess. But yay, new cases. I have this. I have this thing. But I mean, none of those really expire, I believe, so it's... I don't think any of them really expire, so... Should be fine. And as we said earlier, it's farm extension plugins not quite as cool as like, oh, a new farm island thing. It's not quite as cool. But you know. Yeah. Anyway. Wow. You'd rather eat the cooking, huh? It's like what you throw up from all that. They're like, yeah, here, drink this. It'll make your, and then you just skill. How could you? How dare you? So rude. Anyway. I don't know why I'm standing at there. It's not like there's any more like shirts I could wear. I don't believe so. You know, whatever. Yeah. Retta really is really enjoying this like quote thing. Quote generator thing. Hilarious. Yeah, what was I doing? I went to the park. Waited for a while at the meeting place. So when you didn't show, I went to. Yuko's so impatient. Fine, whatever. I mean. It's like, what would be the point of Kowloon level 1? There's... I wouldn't even get good EXP off of anything. Oh cool, I'm getting line messages from Reina now. And that's they typoed in the line messages. Hit is up. Okay. Sure. It's silly. Anyway, at least I can finally go to Kowloon level 5. Hello, Yuko. How you doing? Did I tell you that you're impatient? Yeah, we had like just finished the cutscene. The interchange should be beyond this point, but there's a wall. Because it's not like I can see the wall. Now, see, maybe I'm insane. Who's our Cory again? I don't know. Everyone's a comedian nowadays, isn't it? In D&D chat, I literally got to see a joke conversation between a couple of my characters, and my character made a pun, and I hate it. Yeah, stop panicking. No, you should. Yuko's definitely worked up. I'm not saying you should be sorry, but I'm saying that you should be sorry. Nah. Yuko, revenge is never the answer. Haven't you seen movies? Revenge isn't... Listen. Revenge should never be the main goal. I should rephrase. Revenge is fine. As long... Like... But not revenge for the sake of getting revenge. It's more supposed. Revenge is never the answer. That's more of like you get consumed by revenge. Yeah, kinda, because actually, speaking of Kill Bill, I don't know if you'd ever heard this. Apparently, they were considering doing like a sequel where Uma Thurman's character, like, it's like 10 something years in the future, she gets killed, and then the daughter it goes on a revenge thing for the moms. Obviously, that never happened, but apparently that was something they were talking about for a bit. Again, nothing's wrong with being like, I'm close to avenging my father's death. Again, just as long as you don't get consumed by revenge, because that's easy to do. If you make your whole life revenge, then what's left for you after it's over? Just a cold, empty void in your heart. Yeah, like at least with Kill Bill, she like went on it, and then it's like, oh wait, my daughter's still alive, so she had something to live for afterwards. Yes, a sense of accomplishment. But how long would that last? Also, Jesus. I had this jug of lemonade was like I'd taken like half a cup out of it before stream, and now it's like 1/5 of the way full. Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to just go back to your office job completely fine, no issues whatsoever, after going on a murder spree and spanning 3 movies and ending the lives of like 40 people. I'm sure you won't be changed at all afterward.
私頼んでません。
I didn't ask for your
心配し
concern.
ないでください。
Wow. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You never have to ask for someone's concern. If you have to ask for someone's concern, you might not get it. Oh, see, as long as you saved up some PTO, just like take a week off. Maybe if you're good, maybe if you're really good at getting revenge, you can get your revenge and still have like 2 days to relax. That sounds perfect. If you can get your revenge, have a couple of days to relax before you go back to the routine. You see, that yeah, sure, that could work. That's perfect. It's perfect. You know, maybe you can finally binge that TV show that you've been meaning to do.
あなたは本当に幸せな人ですね。友達や親しい人に囲まれて、いつもヘラヘラして。
She called us a fool. That hurts my feelings. Not really. I'll get over it being a happy-go-lucky person.
以前助けてもらったことは感謝しています。
I'm grateful about how you saved me before.
ですが、友達ぶって妙な気を回さないでもらえますか。
No, Yuko. This isn't an act. We're both food critics.
私の心の中で何を見聞きしたか知りませんけど、私あなたと友達になったつもりはありませんか。
As far as I know, you and I... That's just hurtful. I may act happy-go-lucky, but I'm really a sensitive dude. That's not nice.
は？これだけ言いたいことが言える相手となら
What
友
does
達に
that...
なれる。
What does that even mean, though? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend.
なんですかその花畑な理屈は。そんな甘ったるい言葉で私を丸め込めるとでも。
Thought this was Digimon? Isn't it like a shonen? That's how it always works. You either win people over with words or you talk through your fists. But the talking through your fists things is usually like fighting a dude. One sec. Yeah, because to be fair, there are a lot of people that will like pretend to get along with you and then secretly like kind of hate you. That is a good point. But yeah, like I don't think we're gonna do the talking to with our fists. It's usually for like guy friends or like people that will end up becoming rivals. And I don't think either of those things really apply to Yuko, so, you know.
全くあなたって人は呆れて物も。
So I love that phrase because I'm a smart ass about it. It's like you're at a loss for words, huh? Well, you're talking, so you're not. I'm a bit of a smart ass with that, but I obviously never like say that because. But yeah, I can't help but think it.
にゃーいや、これは上白社長代行殿ではありませんか。
Yeah, it's You know, it's the official uniform of the tsundere. Well, unofficial uniform because you can't it's hard to say the official uniform when like one of the most famous tsunderes is Asuka and she wears that plug suit. Hello, Gun. You corrupted Arata. What do you want?
スエドさん。
そこまで警戒する必要がありますかね。お互い知った顔じゃないですか。おや、あなた怒ってらっしゃる？察するに新田くんの件でしょうか。
この人から聞きました。新田さんに何をしたんですか？
And see, this is why scientists are so dangerous. They'll go as far as they can in the pursuit of their ideals, and they don't really care about the consequences. It's all to push the boundaries and damn the consequences. Yeah. So what I'm hearing from you is if Cyber Sleuth had gotten a dub, you would have been disappointed if it was a different voice actress. Actually, considering when Cyber Sleuth first came out, I think Aaron Fitzgerald was still voicing Noir back then. I remember what happened with Noir's voice actress, but I don't remember exactly when it happened.
いや、少しばかりお手伝いしただけですよ。彼の望みを叶えるために。
But yeah, actually, I don't remember if I told you, Zeno, but a few of my friends for a while there kept making jokes about like me being into any Aaron Fitzgerald because like, you know, Noir, she was Chie in Persona. Like Arcade and Dot Hack. And Arcade was great. Arcade was also tsundere. God, I really wish Dot Hack got more love than it did. I think it was like a thing with like, I think it was a union thing or something. It was a while ago. The Dolphin did tell me what the deal was. But yeah, it was something to do with like a union thing or agency or something. It was something like that. But yeah, it made me very sad. Because yeah, she was straight at playing Noir. Oh god, I do not remember. I think Cyber Dimension did come out after this game, but I don't remember what year. Our relationship was beneficial between the two of you. But yeah, no. Arata Ada. Oh yeah, that's another thing you missed, Scarlet. Yeah, Arata's been corrupted by the researcher man, and he's able to absorb power into his body And one of the Digimon Royal Knights, one of what's supposed to be one of the most powerful Digimon ever, was tired after we fought the Dragon Kaiju, and Arata absorbed it. And basically became like an evil Super Saiyan for a second, and then just walked away. So that was fun.
答えになっていません。新さんに一体何を？
Yeah, no, that whole section of the story went horribly for us. The Dragon Kaiju got away. The Royal Knight that was controlling the Dragon Kaiju got away. Arata stronger, and one of our allies is dead now. So it's straight.
進化を促したとでも言っておきましょう。
Okay, yeah, okay. Early 2017, okay. I thought it was after 2016, but I couldn't. Alright.
彼は力を欲していました。それもとてつもなく強大な力を。
Yes, but power always comes at a price, doesn't it? That's what I've learned from all of the infinite amount of anime and manga I've consumed.
ですが、今の肉体のままでは仮に力を手に入れることができたとしても限界がある。
Well, you know, they always tell us it's always darkest before the dawn or whatever. So, but yeah, like right after that, we're just like, well, this sucks, and then it's like, oh, actually, he's a giant dragon thing, so he probably uses up a lot of energy. So if we can cut off his energy source that's refueling him, we'll have a chance.
そこで彼にイーターとの同化を進めてみました。彼は勧めを受け入れ、イーターと同化し、優れた能力を獲得した。イーターがデータを捕食して情報を蓄えるように。
Honestly, you gotta love RPGs. Like this dude who he helped cause the number. Like we're just chatting with him, and no, we're not bothering to try capturing him or whatever. We're just talking.
彼はデータを吸収して力を増大させることができるのです。その力に耐えられるよう自身の肉体を少しずつ変容させながら、急激な力の増大の影響か多少高揚状態にあるようですが、何心配はありません。そのうち落ち着きますよ。
Yeah, our tough spot is speaking author, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
ゆうこさん、あなたがイーターと同化した時のデータが役に立ちました。いや、こっそりモニターしておいてよかった。あなたの時は完全に取り込まれてしまいましたが、その点はご安心を。
But yeah, like I've said it before, I'll say it again. I always love when like the like voice actor, or in this case because it's Japan, the seiyuu gets to play like an evil one of the evil characters, and just like it's just like going all in with it and just embodying the character. So it's always fun playing an evil character, you know? Yeah, and remember, Aaron's also a Tsundere, remember? But yeah, I forgot that the replacement was still in Vesperia. Well, you said you're not sure. But yeah, I've actually not played a lot of Berseria yet, so. But yeah. Like, it's not like Noir's replacement is, like, bad, but it's just, like, it's like what we were talking about with the new Atelier, is like, we'll get through it if Reyes isn't voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, but it'll probably feel like a downgrade, because it's like, you're really good at your job. We're so used to you, so it's weird when you're someone else now.
しっかり調整して新田君の優位をバッチリ条件付けてありますよ。
I know who you're talking about. I'm just saying like, yeah, Aaron's also Tsundere, so I guess it's kind of fitting. Yeah, it's just like, I altered your friend's body. Why are you angry at me? Yeah, Arata's now a metahuman. Yeah, that's also an awesome, like, evil. You can't just play an evil character that's evil for the hell of it. It's most fun are like doing it like Kafka from Final Fantasy VI. It's a different thing, and like him, he's just like, no, I mean, I don't know if Suda will consider himself a good guy, but he's like, no, I'm doing research. I'm pushing human evolution. Like, I definitely don't think he thinks that he's a bad guy.
スエドウさん、あなたはリエさんの正体に気づいていたんですか？
Yeah,
その上で協力を。
Yeah, that's a good question. Do you know she was a Digimon?
彼女の精神が人間ではない何者かであることには気づいていました。
No, I understood what you're saying. I was saying like, yeah, the new one voiced Aaron. Aaron's also Tsundere. So I guess that's fitting. Well, yeah, is what I was saying, but yeah.
ただそれがロードナイトモンというデジモンだったとまではさすがに知り得ませんでした。
Well, how would he have known specifically that she's Crusadermon? That would have been hard.
付け加えるとすれば彼女の行為には私もほとほと困り果てているのです。
Look at you, consternation. That's a word you don't hear very often.
彼女は人類だけでなく世界そのものを破滅に導こうとしています。
Yeah, ending the world's probably not quite what he wants.
これは私の望みとはかけ離れている。
Simple, reckless violence.
暴挙以外の何者でもない。
Somewhat implying that targeted violence is fine, but this is going a bit too far.
私の夢はあくまで世界の進化であって破滅ではないのですから。
Yeah, you want to see the evolution of the world, not destruction.
そこでお二方に提案です。我々は最終的な目標こそ違えど、現段階での利害は一致しているはず。
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or whatever the hell. Except we're never forgiving you for Arata. You caused a major plot point.
ここは一つお互い協力し合いませんか？
協力？あなたに？
彼女がデジタルウェーブの制御に使っているプログラムは元を正せば私が組み上げたプログラム。ゆえに私ならば象をさもなく停止させることが可能です。ですがロードナイトモンさんに襲われたら私などはひとたまりもありません。そこで当座の目的達成までボディーガードを依頼したく、いかがでしょうか。
Yeah, Cyberseek Bodyguard. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Yeah, so when Zach called me about Digimon, that's something we were talking about, is like how much money ended up getting put in Time Strangers and how long were they making this? Because there's a lot of like one thing he liked is that, like, because you know in this game if you haven't discovered a Digimon you can't like de-digivolve into it, a Digimon that you haven't at least seen. But Zach was gushing that like they changed that to where you could. He also said like if you go to fight a Digimon that's too weak like wouldn't be a threat, that you could basically initiate combat and end it, but still get like the data that you would need to use to, I guess, make the Digimon like in this one. Again, I don't know the mechanics since I haven't played the demo. And he's like, well, you don't have to. It's not like you have to start from. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to go into it pretty much as blind as possible for the story when I start.
ここは彼と協力しましょう。
Yeah. It goes just like, well, this will help me get revenge because it's mostly on Crusadermon. So she's down for anything if she gets revenge right now.
少なくとも今すぐにでも世界を滅ぼそうとしているリエさんよりは話が通じる相手です。
Yes. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, there've been a few games that kind of done that a bit as well. I mean, you played them like the Xenoblade games, where you're just going around and all the monsters are like level 5 or whatever, and then you just like, oh, and there's a level 30 guy over there. That's cool. Not ready for that yet.
いやいや、助かります。それでは早速。
I remember Final Fantasy 12 had a thing kind of like that, and somewhat in that regard. Oh my, he's a hacker, man. Anyway, cool. I guess I won't beat up Pseudo yet. That's interchange. Oh, that's such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. We make it that far, can we stop the flow? Well, we just enter the shortcut command. Yes. Doing that will block the flow and shall halt the supply to Examon as well. And then we can fight him. Okay, so I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it, but I know I might have mentioned to you before, because it has an English dub and you don't need to have played the CyberSys games for it. Dolphin was saying like he might want to get the game since it's got a dub and all that. So I know he'll be happy to know that there's an easy mode, considering his blindness. There are traps set up through the area. Yay, those are fun. And does that mean that Crusadermon's hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. I mean, it would make sense, but even if so, we can fight it and take out one of Crusadermon's allies at the very least. Like Crusadermon and Leopardmon, considering they'll probably be the last two that we have to fight. But yeah, if we can take down one of them, even better, since we're literally doing this to be able to take down Examon, so we can take down if we can work down towards taking down two Royal Knights in this chapter, that'd be great. I don't have code scan. Damn it. Oh, look, it's in front of me. He's about. Oh no. He got two shot. I can't believe it. Look at that. One guy gave me almost 4,000 yen. And I just have one of my Digimon with the billionaire USBs. Like, hey, it's pretty good. The connect jump. You've definitely heard enough that I should know this, right? Yeah, what do I need for code scan again? A data type Digimon. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I just have to actually see who's considered a virus, vaccine, free vaccine, free. Okay, none of them. Free virus, vaccine. I mean, yeah, Leopardmon in X is always something I could do. Need be. I'm going to assume you meant to say shouldn't, considering. And yeah, no. Let's go into Shatamon. Shatamon is also considered the free, so I can't take you. Let's see. Vaccine, virus. Oh. Cedar Muzzle. I was about to say, are there so few data Digimon that I have? Chaosmon and Omnimon are both considered vaccine. Free virus, free. Skull Maramon's data. Okay. Vaccine, virus, free. Okay, fine. Okay, I have enough rooms for Skull Marimon, that's fine. It's fine, I don't need much. It's not like I'll be using them. But I need to be able to code scan. Of course, if I do that and it's like, actually, this doesn't help you at all, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. The hacker hint, darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Using this just a collection of data, it's easy to forget what the barrage of data since the Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path could suddenly become something completely different. Darkness, it's what's... If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. Well, look, it's Embleomon, something like that. We got one shot. Sucks to suck. Cool. I like how I was literally gonna go over that way. I'm certain that these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusadermon. No one else could have done it. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Ray's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? Finally got a glimpse of Yuko the Blackheart. Doesn't seem amused. Think she might be a little angry at me, actually. You jerk. Listen, you're the one that's saying we weren't friends. Or demon spider thing. Not really. Oh no. Wow. You proc the small percentage chance of instant death. That's just rude. Give me that 10,000 money. I deserve it. So rude. Now I gotta use one of my 99 potions. Oh. There. 4 of my useless potions. And I got another memory up, really? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Wow, just straight up missed there. That's great. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is Digivolving between CL and Awake CL. I can't get. Well, it's weird. Between System on Blanc and Awake Blanc, it does get a ABI boost, but not CL and Awake CL. It's kind of weird. Looks like the log of a hacker. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? And off limits path or secret doors, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. Don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Why does the teleport sound like echoed when it does that? Equals yeah, Giri. Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw Zeno. I have the poll for the new game up, and so far it looks like people want me to play the Guide to Fate Paradox. I mean, it's an NIS game. Story's fun. Definitely has some really good characters. Yay, I get it. Now, the move scored Mamon and where? Oh, Omnimon Zvarsova here. The Distraction Cannon 3, yeah, definitely keep that one. We, let's see what a mental break. And then we'll put Tokomon on Island 1. Could. Okay. 130, 160. And then 160. So 10 more attack, 15 more speed. Good. Again, could definitely do it, but all things considered. Valkyremon. You know, even though oh, and look, it has got a little golden raven. Get it? It's funny. Technically, Valkyremon looks more like it could be a dude, and Valkyries are supposed to be females. Anyway, back down to Sylphimon. Garudamon 2. Ardurmon. Down to Garudamon, so we're almost there. We're almost there. One more Digivolution, and then we can do the thing. Oh no, Seal does get the ABI increase. I guess it's Blong that doesn't. To Lodosmon, back down, and then that should, and then Lady Devimon should have enough ABI now. Yep, that's enough. Cool, awesome. It's what I've always wanted. I've seen Paladramon, that's what that means. Then back down to Stingmon. For 199, okay, we're almost there. And we could become that with 80 AVI. Obviously, Tokamon definitely don't have that, but that's something to work towards. Bonchaleomon with K100% Vorodoromon, which, you know, we're working on it. I don't have a Slayerdramon yet, though. Oh, Sylphimon, yeah, it's like, no, yeah, Sylphimon's the Godamon thing. I don't need that. I don't need to do that then. Seraphmon. And let's have we go down to a Kiranmon. Also, that's kind of funny to me that, like, it's CH. Like, that's supposed to play off the... There is a creature called a Kirin, but I've always seen it spelled Kirin. Like, keep forgetting to do that. Just changing back and forth to get. Though obviously it's not super needed right now, but it's like I might as well. No real reason not to. But yeah, 85, I guess they both do. In that case, it might be crazy then. I mean, no might about it. I definitely am. Repamon, back down to. Back down to Padmon. Cormon's not quite. Raremonn, just because. Let's see. Honestly, Raremonn looks like that like seal thing from Pingu in Pingu's Nightmare. If anyone even knows what I'm talking about by referencing Pingu in the year 2025. Anyway. And since, as much as I love fighting with you, Lady Devimon, you're level 1 right now. Also, we're about to fight a boss probably, so we're gonna have Mastamon, which, honestly, Mastamon's probably one of the ones I should name, but I don't know who to name it. You know. You know, like I could either name it like I could name it Jasmine because I always like naming things after my cat, my old cat. I loved her. I could name it Bun after my not after Bun, Skip Peoples. I mean, considering that she's like my VTuber little sister, according to her. She made that decision. Oh well, you're not Crusadermon. Us. Digimon with huge spear. How accurate. Oh, Craniumon. Okay. He said the thing. But you're not Gandalf, so it's not gonna work on me. No, you will be the one who perishes. Or maybe you'll be saved by the story, I don't know.
Yeah, ちょいと失礼。一つ聞きたいことがありまして、よろしいですか?
Yeah, just step in front of your bodyguards. It's like, yeah.
Suedo-san.
Just doesn't hold much fear, do he?
Suedo? Lord Nightmonに協力していた人間か?
Accurate?
奴の策略に気づかず人間を裏切っていたとはなんとも哀れだな。
事実とは少々異なるようですが、まあさまつなことだ。どうでもよろしい。
Yeah, his expressions are fun.
それよりクレニアムモンさん、あなたもロードナイトモンさんと同じく現実世界すべての破滅を。
Are you just helping, or are you full in on the plan, or are you just helping Crusadermon?
イグドラシルの意志は人間世界の破滅だ。他の動植物の生命まで奪うつもりはない。
Yeah, you're full in with the king's will. I got you. It's fine.
なるほど、なるほど、なるほど。
Oh, he said the thing.
では、私に協力していただけませんかね。
You just wish to destroy the humans. That's.
なんだと？
私は人間を進化させたいと考えています。
If humans evolve into something other than.
愚かしく惨めな存在からこれより生まれる完璧なまでに美しい世界を享受できる存在へと。そうなればあなた方デジモンとも隣り合う世界の住人同士問題なく共存できると思います。
I think that's not gonna help. The choir's here, so there's gonna be a boss fight.
どうです？他の種族の進化に貢献できるまたとない機会ですよ。知的生命体としてこれ以上ないほどの晴れがましい機会です。
I mean,
協力したくなってきたでしょ。
alright, talk to you later, Zena. It's good talking to you. But yes, having replaying this thing, a couple different like factions of like Crusadermon and people doing that for the destruction of the world, and Pseudo being the consummate scientist he is, wanting evolution. I wonder what kind of enemies will be enemies that in their goals will be dealing with in Time Strangers.
理解できんな。お前事だ。返答するまでもない。そもそもどのような申し出であれ、貴様への協力は人間への協力に他ならん。それはイグドラシルの命に背くことと同意。花から起こり得るはずもない。
It sounds like you're a bit inflexible, Craniumon.
やれやれ。神への猛獣ですか？実
Blind
に愚かしい。
obedience. Yeah. Blind obedience can actually be more dangerous than some others in some cases.
貴様、我が忠義を愚弄するか？
Yeah, I would.
意志の欠如。まったく嘆かわしい限りですね。変化すべき世界にとって歯車を止める小石のように厄介です。
Honestly, I don't agree with Suda, but the whole like, yeah, you've given up thinking and lack your own will. I agree with that sentence.
おのれ、言わせておけば、イグドラシルへの忠義こそ誉れであり誇り。愚弄することは断じて許さん。
Yeah, serving your king, yeah, that's honorable. How's that gonna help you when we beat you up?
我が魔僧クラウソラスにて暴言ごと露と散らしてくれるわ。
I'm not even supposed to pronounce that. The home Solas?
おや
Clamont? I don't. Something. Clamont? I didn't quite hear how he's pronounced it.
では、あとはあなた方にお任せします。私、アランごとは
I've angered the boss. Now you fight it.
あ、ほら、来ますよ。
Anyway.
いざ参る。
Awesome. Okay. Wow. That was pitiful. Let's see how much this does. So almost 700, so not too much health. I mean, it's boss health, but it's not like egregious. I like that because of that. Yeah. Oh god. That because of the chain attack, my second cast segregation actually did more than the first one. Just kind of funny. Yeah, like, how much is it gonna do now? Not even 300. Oh, you fool. You attacked the invincible one. You should be ashamed. probably unnecessary, but I'm like, I might as well. $135 now, huh? Oh, he's helpless. Didn't even do that much damage. I mean, it honestly did the most damage to Mastamon somehow. Okay, that. Oh. Breath of the Gods. And oh. I guess it was because of Breath of the God specifically. Don't apologize to him. Also, look at all that EXP. 52 levels for Sylphimon. Like, that's pretty good. Omnimon Zwats. We don't need their reflection. From yeah, that's useful to have. There we go. Yeah, memory up DX is always nice. Oh, you're not gonna get saved by the story, are you?
疑いがあった。あろうことか、イグドラシュルへの、そしてルフトモンたちへのわずかなものではあったが、それが弱さとなったのだろう。
Doubt's not a weakness.
いや、そういうことは先に言っておいてほしかったですね。フレニア、たとえ弱さであったとしても疑いの心を持つということは、そこにあなたの意志があった何よりの証拠ですから。それは紛れもない変化です。私はそれを肯定します。
憎らしい奇妙で愉快な
Oh God. Dying noise is loud. Yeah, it's actually it actually kind of overshadowed his words there. That was yeah. They should have lowered the volume on that sound a bit. Well, Aruto made us a Skeletonmon, but Craniumon is now gone, so.
白々しい言葉ですね。こうなるよう仕向けたのはあなたじゃないですか。
And hopefully we'll be getting rid of Examon soon.
反論はしませんが、事実は事実。どうあれ、悲しいことは悲しいのですよ。
Hopefully.
さあ、これで供給は止まりました。エグザモンは力を失い始めるでしょう。
スエドウさん、あなたも父の死に関わっているんですか？もしそうなら、私はあなたを。
お父上の死は残念でなりません。
彼が描いていたエデンの理想像は本当に素晴らしかった。私にとっては数少ない心の底から尊敬できる方でしたよ。
I like how this cutscene is just using the part where he hacked that wall.
ロードナイトモンの暴走を止められなかったことを私は今でも悔やんでいます。それに家族を失う悲しみは理解しているつもりです。
Oh, blah blah blah. We've always, yeah, words, whatever. Phil, what are you talking about?
ロードナイトモンは父の作ったエデンがデジタルワールドを蝕んだと。父やその子供たちにも罪があると言っていました。だから人間を滅ぼすのだと。自業自得だと。本当にそうなんですか？あなたは真実を知っているんじゃないですか？
おやめなさい。悲しい記憶を取り戻すのは新君だけで十分です。しかし私の理想が叶えば全ての人間が悲しみから解放されます。私もあなた方もあなた方の大切な人々ももちろん新君も、私はこの世界から悲しみを、生まれてしまった悲しみを生み出す原因を、悲しみが生まれる可能性ごと駆逐しなければならない。人間も世界も私がこの手で進化させてみせる。
めちゃくちゃです。正気とは思えません。そんなことできるはずないのに。
そうですね。できませんね。今は。これも悲しい事実の一つです。ではまたいずれ。
悲しみをなくしたい。人間を進化させる。そんなこと不可能に決まっています。あまりに子供じみています。でも絵空ごと言っているようには見えなかった。狂っているようにも。私には彼が理解できない。
Yeah, like, why is it, I mean, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Must be going then. Goodbye. Nomi, I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Ray. I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that, don't know what I'm talking about? Then never mind. Just forget it. Then I'll make you forget. What do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? So you've forgotten then. Alright, no problem. Must be going then. Seems as if Yuko Kamoshiro's changed. Something happened. You, so you go to that card. Perhaps it's a doppelganger or something. No, if that's the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. My only guess would be a bilocation. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why? And to what end? Or it might also be expressing of a persona. No, wrong anime game. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use those abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how Mystery Case should be, rife with riddles. Sure. And then I should save regardless of anything else. Let's see what time it is. It's almost 12 right in now. I think I can go a little bit far. Little bit farther. Let's see. Yeah. I'll try doing a little bit more. I should be close to the end of this chapter. I would think. Before anything else, though, gotta heal. Yeah, I think what it is she doesn't gain any AB. She's not gaining ABI for de-digivolving, but she does gain it for digivolving. I don't know why I enunciated that, but anyway, Silphimon can become. Can't quite do Varadormon yet. The Devimon can become this. 250 and 200. Yeah, she just not having. Maybe if she had more ABI, but that she like the SP is fine, but she needs like she needs a little more than 80 more intelligence. Like, that's not gonna happen right now. I have 2 Garuda at once. Alright then. That wasn't quite what I was trying to do, but Because this thing might get up. And 80 ABI for Tokomon, so, which is why we just do the back and forth with this. Breakdramon. Breakdramon, I mean. I don't know why you call that your base, like, Bergermons. Should do that just to boost up the ABI. Scoldnermon, Boltmon, down to Scoldnermons. Magna Gargomon. I don't. It's like I don't know why I didn't digivolve him right. Just because it didn't have a, just because of the whole like ABI wasn't maxed out, like no reason not to. 7 and then 1700. It's never gonna get enough in HP for that. No, there's a Wiseman, whatever. Dracmon. Come down wants to clear Hacker's memory, so. Vemon. Yeah, just trying to boost up the ABI since what else am I gonna do with him? Same thing with you. Right down to the Terriermon. Cormon to Shopmon. Shopmon back down to Cormon. Bulletin boards fact people's grievances. Here, strange thrones. I saw Monster Shadow. Bizarre things are happening. The detective agency must be behind that. That's not cool. So people are saying this place is taking a turn for even weirder. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent up frustration. We definitely aren't lacking people who've got it out for us. Let's see what we can do to clear a good name. Alright, so we're not quite ready to try to take on Examon, I guess. According to the game. Oh, farm expansion. Okay. It's a red case, so got it. They want me to do that. Oh, it's you guys again. It's our favorite cult club, including the maid. Yeah, everyone's here. So her obsession just got worse after we dealt with that one thing, huh? You know, even though we all could have died because ghosts can be very scary. Nakano is legal apart from anything else you can call in the cult mecca. I guess. Aww. Yeah, she's getting so hyped up right now. Bleeding mural. First floor lobby, I'm not even sure with skeleton pool. Alright. People clad in white flying over the roof. What? The fish rains that poured down over Nakano for ages. Yeah, and Kyoko's just that good. This is my home base. Yeah. I mean, that is fair. It's like, no, I work here. I would do research on all this. But yeah. Oh, isn't that so nice of her? So what are we doing now? My assistant are just too many for us to handle. 4 different phenomena. 3-legged Matthew. Wonder. Whatever that's about. Kata Kata, who roams the floor of Nakano Broadway. The Reaper elevator. Just sends from the basement to the 4th floor. Is that why Reaper? Honestly, it should be the sensor on the 4th floor at 4 a.m. That's Master Tip Tap. Just okay. There's a bit of a cooldown case type thing before we take. I think because the thing with Examon, like, I think because we already cut off his power, his reserve energy, so Like, I feel like beating Examon is the end of chapter 17. These might be a bit awkward, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Well, happy-go-lucky until we get reminded that our data body is screwing up. Sorry, first floor. Go first floor up. Alright, let's see what Three-Legged Matthew's about then. 30 years ago, there was an Anita doll who Slissie could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex. Why do you have to have the dolls break up? What the hell? Just originally he was her fiance, but another male doll, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. That's just mean and sad. It's nighttime. Alright, what do you got? There's an epilogue. After releasing Anita, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to her. But when he tried to send a leg, what happened? Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark. This is a screwed up doll thing. It's crazy. So what Matthew did was attach the leg to his own body so Lance could never be revived. Forever searching for memories of the good old days. Seriously, like, God, why are things with dolls so weird? I think Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair. That kind of feels creepy. Alright. That was, I mean, that was interesting to hear about. Kata Kata. Whatever that's about. Monica's such a free cat. Also, like, they're gonna actually tell me and you're just gonna talk about their relationships or whatever, huh? Don't think anyone up against a spirit that goes 150 kilometers would ever have a hope of escaping. Yeah, it's like Turbo Granny from Dun. It's a fun series. The name Tiki, however it's supposed to be pronounced, supposedly it comes from the sound she makes when she moves her arms. So where does Kata Kata come from? Her legs? I don't know. Kata gets derived from the famous Tiki legend. Apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel to 150 kilometers with just her arms. Kata Kata is an altered form. Nothing to report here either. This is... Okay, what do you gotta say this time? You seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff. Hey, Monica, how are things going with you and Kenji? Oh, yeah. I mean... I want to know, too. If you happen to meet Katakachi, she'll ask need your legs, and she'll run off with yours if you don't give her the right answer. You say it, as long as you say like, yeah, I'm using them. All right, well, I mean that's nice that she's cooperative about it. Katakachi lost her legs. So maybe her name comes from the sound her teeth make? Why would that be? Isn't there anything special happening tonight? We got one more floor to go. Oh, Reaper elevator. It's past 2 a.m. I mean, it's past... I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Yeah. She's still in tantrum. Take her to K Cafe, it'll be fine. There's still coats to check. Check everything again top to bottom. There has to be something here. Or not. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Since when does... yeah, nothing ever happens the first day. First day's boring. It's the elevator. Mysterious old man. I mean, he's definitely got 3 legs, don't he? It's not even... I mean... It depends. Your grandpa tends to get up really early too. I mean, 2 a.m. might be a bit much, but... Yeah, sometimes urban legends are just disappointing. Oh, she's so sad. Anyway. Why wasn't my thing moving that? That was fun. Not just because an old guy takes early morning walks. Truth is stranger than fiction. Surprise. Sometimes. Let me ask you something. What were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kinda get it, but don't. Well, you're too busy thinking about relationships, Lily. I've reached the conclusion that you guys have. It's given you something to think about. And here's your reward. Oh, they'll solve mysteries themselves. Yay! I just want... And it's just like, no, I want my reward. Oh, it's okay, Kenji. I'm rooting for him. Yeah, isn't that fun? 4 Brummagens, all caused by one old man. What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? Place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason. Hi, Pete. Miko. Aww. Yet. Thanks for the extension plugin key. It's not going to affect Examon for a while. I haven't seen Pete. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go find Pete. Over 4 hours now. Wait. Yeah, I don't. I'm starting to get. I'm gonna end the stream there. One of these days, try to get back into the habit of writing, but I suck at everything. So, but yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. You have a good night. I'll try to play in a couple hours of Battle Network on Wednesday night. I do have work, but it's not until 11. So if I do Battle Network from like 7 to like 9:30, 10, that'll be fine. Right? That's what I'm hoping for, but yeah. Should be Wednesday. Do some Battle Network Wednesday, hopefully. If not, then no, not Wednesday. Today, technically today's Wednesday. I meant Thursday. And if not Thursday, then Friday, because it's about the same for that. But yeah, Thursday or Friday should be some Battle Network. So have a